What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Bayze here. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. Relatively light schedule tonight. We have Cosmic Chrome 4-box PYT number 6. 25 teams left there. Chrome Update Jumbo 4-box half case number 4. 29 teams left. Chrome Update Hobby 6-box half case. 27 teams left. And then we're going to finish off the night with Chrome Basketball Jumbo case number 3. 22 teams left in that one. Everything tonight will be fresh case. Fresh case on all breaks tonight. I have all cases here. I'll let you guys peep them out really quick. Wow. We got fresh cases all night. A little bit of Earth Ink. Last YouTube break tonight, so I jump in on these. Giants down in Jumbo, number 4. Good luck, Jessica. What up, Dennis? I'm going to go ahead and roll through with some more discounts right now. Let's see. Dennis in the house. Always, bro. Always. All right, let's go ahead and pop these open. Cosmic, Jumbo, Hobby, and then that one. All right. Ba, 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 ba. How much sleep you get last night? Oops. Compare, skew. No skew. Bro, most people say I'm pretty tame most of the time, like pretty low energy. I don't think I know anybody that nobody that I know has ever said I'm the happiest person they've ever met. But I mean I am relatively happy. I will say that. All right, hit Cosmic Chrome double discounts. No. I try my best, bro. I do. Number 4. All right. All right. Discounts live on Jumbo. 4-box half case. Link is here. Oh, good old Chef Ramsay. I love Chef Ramsay. Oh no, I closed it. Fudge. Set up. I gotta order some food after this. Haven't eaten today. I had a cinnamon pull apart bread from Starbucks and a quad ice shaken espresso. That's what I'm rolling with right now so far. I need some energy. Right. All right. Double discounts live on our hobby. Chrome Hobby 4 boxer. And last but not least, will be our jumbo case of basketball. First jumbo. No, I think I woke up at like around 12. Woke up around 12. Hit my discounts. Got ready, and then I drove over to, I don't even know what the name of the mall is. The mall, like 15 minutes from here. I told my daughter I would get her Labubu's if she slept in her bed. So I went over there, and it was crazy busy. I think it took something like 30 minutes for me to find parking. Ran in there. I was in and out in probably like maybe 20 minutes, and then I came back over here. That was my day. Steven taking down the Angels in both breaks. Appreciate you, Steven. Good luck, brother. 24. Wait. Chrome. Oh, never mind. Both updates. Was it 25? 27, 26. Me either, but my daughter loves it, and I gotta make her happy. I got a whole set. Kind of crazy, but I did it. It's like $180. Dollars. All right. Yeah, she is. And she's a huge daddy's girl, so I'm stuck. Hey, and that's how I want it, bro. That is how I want it. I figure, right, like if I set a high standard for her, then when it comes to her with her boyfriends in the future, she's gonna have a high standard with them. Not unreasonable expectations, but just like expectations of um, being treated right. I guess I'm gonna say that. Chrome number 4. That's number 6. 4. Number 7. Number 3. Let me make sure all the links are working. That's number 6. Good. Number 4. Good. Number 7. Good. And number 3. Number 3. Zach taking down the D-backs in Cosmic. 24 left there, I believe. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Double check. $24 Cosmic, 26 Hobby, 27 Jumbo, 22 Jumbo Case Basketball. All right, we're good. All right, double discounts live on everything. All right, I'll be right back 1 minute.
gotta come here every Friday and do it.
True. Fridays is when he does it too.
Yup. He's gotta come here like right at 3:30, and then just do that.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Hey man. Yeah, I can't believe you got cooked that bad. Yeah, it is what it is.
That was fun though. At least first game.
It was. I do quite enjoy good I just opened Pokemon with my kids. A couple of the Phantasmal Flames Blaster, not Bla is it Booster Blaster? I don't know. The booster box. That's what it's called. Last one. Get in on it. Get in on it. All right. Dodgers and Twins down in Cosmic. 22 left there. I was trying to decide. I'm trying to find something local that I don't have at home to order today. Pizza My Heart or Starbird is what I was thinking. Is there anything else you guys think I should get? I got Lee's yesterday. Who's got the offers for me? Excuse me. Unless it's me. And he's like, oh, Bazay, I need you. All right, just hit that Cosmic Chrome again. Another round of discounts. You gotta shake it out. Shake, shake. All right, just hit that Chrome Jumbo. Gotta shake it on, shake. All right, hobby discounted as well. All right, Chrome Basketball Jumbo heavily discounted as well. All right. bro. Yeah, it should be scheduled for Monday. Usually the end of the night. I'm gonna say 11 o'clock. Warhammer. Let me go and check the schedule really quick. Oh, he doesn't have it on the schedule yet. Let me see. Let me update these really quick. Oh, yes. Starbird. We love Starbird. 23. 20. Let's see. Triple case. Triple case. Delight. Is it a triple case Delight? Oh, it is. Oh, it's Hobby Delight. Sorry, excuse me. Scheduled for Monday. I don't think he's put it on the schedule yet, so I'm gonna assume. Typically, we do our bigger like PYPs at the end of the night, so around 11 p.m. 11 p.m. is Pacific. I would assume that he schedules it for that time. I'm surprised he doesn't have it on the schedule yet. He's usually pretty good about that stuff. Sorry, people want to chat on my way out today. Get some last minute combos with the people that I won't see on Wednesday. Schuster. All right, hit those last 20 in Cosmic. Last 20 hit there. All right, just hit that jumbo case, half caser again. Jumbo, jumbo. All right, hit the hobby. 6-box hobby. Rays going down. 19 left there. Kubele taking down the Astros and Jumbo. 26 left there. Fresh case on all breaks tonight. I got 4 cases in front of me. Oh no, fudge. I hate this wire right here. Last time with this wire in front of me. And then I'm a free man. I'm free. Oh. I totally messed that up. All right. Hit the last 20 in Chrome Basketball as well. All right. All 4 breaks just hit. Discounted again. Great deals across the board right now. Take advantage, you guys. Brew Crew and the Pirates down. Andrew. Good luck, Andrew. Last 17. Cosmic. Fresh case. I'll pick the good boxes. I'm going to go make my salad really quick. There, bro. Have a good one. You be here Wednesday? Huh? You be here Wednesday? Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
He
he
didn't,
didn't touch
yeah,
it?
he didn't do that one.
Oh, okay, okay. Shit, I wouldn't usually tell people just contact Greg about that. About any of the stuff. I was like, okay.
Rockets down. Fair hand. Ridwan taking down the Heat. 18 left there. Oh man, I just ate a huge jalapeno. Ooh, I'm getting sweaty over here. Oh man, what I press? Jalapeno. Oh man, what even is this? Come here. I don't know what I'm looking at. This just looks like a checklist to me. Oh, list of all other cards. Never mind. Okay, so all other. Do you remember what it started with?
It says Shuri.
Shuri.
Yeah, Shuri, and then there was also.
Does it have a number in front of it? What number it is?
Let me see. Shuri was 80.
80.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, 80. There's literally 80 is the only one that's missing. So maybe.
Go all others then.
Well, because 80 this would be the all other spot. So I'm assuming that they combined Shuri with Black Panther. Because there's no 80 there in the all other spot, which makes me think that it's combined with the other one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because Shuri's in there.
But that's when she was Black Panther is a thing.
No, I think it just includes that.
Just all together.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Black Panther, T'Challa, and Shuri.
Okay.
All three of them. Because there's no other spot that has Shuri.
Yeah, but there was a spot that all other cards too.
So it was the all other. Which one?
Keep going down, or it was all other that you had. There you go. It was with the sketch. So all other, yeah, all other cards and.
Yeah. So this is the all other spot, and that didn't have it listed. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good then. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Featherhand taking on the Twins in hobby. 22 left there. Steven taking down the Giants and Mets. 15 left. And Cosmic. 15. That's already 26. 22. All right. We're moving along. Moving along. Last 15 in Cosmic Chrome. Officially halfway there. Also, if you guys have not yet followed me, follow me on IG if you like me. If you don't like me, that's fine. I did my best. But drop me a follow on IG if you want to keep tabs on me. Manubu taking down the Cardinals. 14 left. All right. Just hit those last 14 in Cosmic. Last 14 hit again. Isuke taking down the Kings. I'm surprised the Kings sat that long. Last 7 there. Is it Isuke or Isuke? I've been calling him Isuke the entire time I've been here. Should probably Google it. I should probably Google it. Yes, last day today. Last day on YouTube. Wow. Follow me. And then I have one last show on Fanatics Live next Wednesday. One last Fanatics Live show. Ah, man, I should have, huh? Let me go activate it really quick. I'll probably get fired. Oh, wait. I can't get fired. Taipei taking down the Red Sox. Wait. Did Conrad have one of those before he bounced? A farewell? 25% off? No way. Tell me it's true. Tell me it's true. I think we would have already been full and ripping by then, by now, if that was the case. No, I'll be done working with Mojo. I got a job closer to home as a store manager, assistant store manager to be clear. Over in the Sacramento area. White Sox going down. Last 12 there. Good luck, Scott. I want to say every break, just about every break that I'm hitting right now should have teams half off. So I would go and get on those. Phillies and Braves going down. Good luck, Cameron. Half off teams. Last 10 Cosmic Chrome. What did I just hit? Hobby. Ooh, a 15%er. Oh, you want me to spill all the beans, huh? I mean, I guess like there's really no like competition in terms of breaking or anything. So I'll be working for the card vault in Sacramento, the one that's opening in about a week. But just the in store, not the. They only do breaking out in Boston area. Too late. I spilled the beans. The beans have been spilled. Guardians down. Last 9 there. Last 9. I was forced. So it'll be roughly like a 30-minute drive for me versus the almost 2 hours that I drive over here with the shop 4 days a week. So should be a lot more manageable in terms of time and energy going into it. What's your phrase? Appreciate you, brother. I do appreciate you. More than you know. Alright. Cosmic Chrome. We'll get our first case of the night opened up here. That is not your term. I was saying that way before I met you. I'll spill your beans. Alright. Today's the day we pick the good boxes. I'm trying to remember. Are the hits early or later? I'm gonna do what I typically do. Those 4. Spill the beans. She thinks she's the boss of me. Not today. Kubele taking down the Astros in hobby as well. 21 left there. Samuel taking down the Twins in Braves and Jumbo. Jumbo was loaded yesterday. Absolutely loaded. I left it out there. Give me a second. All right. Let me go check. Oh, are we looking at Wednesday stream? I think it's already like 18,000 subs. No. It's my last day.
Oh, that's why. Where are you going?
Home.
You said where? Grizzly?
Yeah.
I mean,
I said home.
free jets. I'm good. I have to get three jets.
Make a t-shirt for
That's
me.
what I'm saying. We gotta get three jets. Where am I supposed to put this now since they cut them hips?
Oh shit, I don't know.
They have in chrome.
That's where we put the ones in that one.
Might as well.
Yeah. I would say because I don't think you'd want to cross reference with YouTube.
So yeah, look. I'm putting it over here so you guys can see.
Oh, they got the cameras on you, bro. Don't worry.
Look. Because they took everything out of there, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it's my break, but it's still Fanatics.
Yeah, so goes over there. Over there.
I didn't know it was your last day, man.
Well, Wednesday is.
No, I know. I didn't know. Man, it's like this is my day off. Thing is, I'm usually not even in here on Saturday to even know. So I'm usually in that studio on Saturday anyhow. Also, they said on Monday I'm supposed to be. Monday they're gonna have me over there.
Hopefully I don't have to go over there.
Well, what are you doing? Fanatics?
Yeah, probably. My last day, you know, working until tomorrow. I better get some shit.
It's the same shit, just different studio. It reminds me a lot of these. It reminds me more of this. Because it's like 6 small rooms
Yeah.
versus like you sharing an office with Gary and then like they have their own space now. Which I think is better, so then not everyone's just sitting on top of each other.
Yeah, true that.
Damn, so that's why you were saying I'm gonna be the face of Fanatics. Ah. Hopefully it's like, you feel me, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Who am I trying to think of? Like Joe Montana to Steve Young, you know, like that type of vibe where it's like just keep winning. You know, like Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers, you know? Just on that type of
Philip,
vibe.
Drew Brees to Philip Rivers.
See? But that wasn't championship. I'm trying to
Oh,
still,
true.
I'm trying to be a champ.
True. What? Pressure hair. The hair.
Also, the
Like when
little
it gets
homie from
pushed.
Seaside got the game-winning interception in the BYU game versus Georgia Tech.
Oh, really?
He went to, what's the private school? Stevenson? And it's in I think in Pebble Beach. Yeah, he went to Stevenson like for high school. But he goes to BYU.
I'm trying to think of. There was one dude that played. He went to North High, Salinas High, and I think he played for the Saints. Remember what? Even tackle or
I was gonna say he's a big guy, right?
the big dude.
I know you're talking about
When they first opened the BJ's in Salinas, he was there.
like grand opening type
Yeah,
shit. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but he had security around him.
Oh,
And all
I
that.
didn't know that
I was like, bro, chill.
I mean, it's Salinas.
Yeah, true.
No,
But that boy, big old.
I mean, he probably is the security. If he wasn't playing football, you'd be the security.
Probably. Yeah, probably working at the Mucky Duck in Monterey.
The monkey duck. Oh, that's hella funny.
What you know about the Mucky Duck, man?
I used to go there as like a kid.
As a kid,
When my
yeah.
parents were older, they would go.
I think I was like in my early 20s. So
I was just like I said, I was in high school. My mom used to go there
the taco place that did Taco Tuesdays. Is that still there? It's like over the water. Overlooking the water. Still in Cannery Row.
What the? No, I know. El Torito?
El Torito.
El Torito's still there. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
But they stopped doing Taco Tuesday because people were getting shot.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm trying to think of Old Britannia.
Oh yeah, over the Brit.
The Brit. Yeah. That one was a pretty good one. They did, what do you call that? Karaoke. They did karaoke. There was a midget singing karaoke the last time I was there. I can't remember what song it was. I think it was Gangster Paradise.
Oh, that was
Bro, it was wild. Bro. Wild times, bro.
Who's throwing the ball for the Ravens?
Huntley?
Yep. Yeah, I was about to say, that did not look like him.
Christian's here. Old Fisherman's Grotto. That's the spot.
Oh yeah, Grotto's always a spot.
I just did what they told me. That's why B3. I was like, I mean, I offered, right? I was like, hey, if you guys want me to break more, just let me know. But as of right now, I have 5 breaks on Saturday and 4 breaks on 5 breaks on Friday and 4 breaks on Saturday. And I guess that was the end of that conversation. Which, I mean, I don't mind. I'm just here for the vibes. You're welcome. I'm not trying to be here till 8 in the morning. No barking. And no barking for me. All right. Let's see who our last 3 in Cosmic are. Athletics, 249 down to 199. Seattle, 89 down to 65. And the Nationals, 199 down to 149. Fresh case on everything tonight. I'll even clean the mats for you guys. There you go. Andrew taking down the Phillies in Jumbo. I'm curious if that updated. No, Hobby 16. So who did I say? A's, Seattle, and Nationals. I do have a lot more on Fanatics on Wednesday, though. That's kind of cool. I got 2 Delight cases of Chrome Basketball, Chrome Basketball Hobby case, and then a jumbo case of Update. I think I have more Update. I listed 4 cases. I didn't even pay attention as it went down.
My guy.
All right, bro.
Hey, thanks
dude. It's been cool working with you, bro.
Yeah, bro. I
I'm gonna
appreciate
miss
it.
you. Thanks for
Oh,
helping
you got
me
the
with everything.
crossover, the Sharks.
Yeah, this is the
Giants.
Sharks Giants one. Yeah.
I hate it.
Wait.
Dodgers.
Oh, get the
I love
fuck outta
Sharks.
here. You love it? Okay, there you go. There you go.
Going for the three-peat.
Dude,
Three-peat
check
this
out
year.
what we got today. We got a Don Mattingly 1 of 1 today.
Super
Printing plate.
printing plate.
Yeah, bro.
Out of what?
Out of that was out of Update.
Update?
Breaker Delight.
Nice.
Check her out. Look at that.
Dang, and it's an auto too.
Yeah, dude.
Man, those printing plates are pretty hard to hit in Update.
What? And an
Anything.
auto. I've never seen one
Yeah.
with an auto.
It's very rare.
How much do you think that thing goes for? 1 of 1 Don Mattingly?
People are weird about printing plates.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, oh, it's not a true one of
It's
one.
not a true 1 of 1.
Because they make 4 printing plates for every player, right?
Oh,
They
okay,
have
so
the
that's
yellow,
their
black,
excuse.
yellow, magenta, and I think blue
So
or
there's
something.
no
like that.
true 1 of 1.
Exactly. So there's gonna be like 4 of them out there,
Yeah.
but
Still. Though.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what that would go for.
Yeah, I have
I'm really
no
bad
idea.
with
Some guy was
the
asking me, he's
market.
like, how much is that? I was like, bro, I have no idea. I would assume like
Off
maybe,
top of my head,
I'd say like minimum at least 700.
I was gonna say between 3 and 500.
Oh, wow.
3 and 500.
100. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, maybe you're probably more right.
I don't know. That's a guess. That's off
Yeah.
top of my head. I could be wrong. I could be way off. I don't know what Don Mattingly's market is.
I have no idea. I know the name, but I don't know the
Well, yeah. I
market,
mean,
so-
he's relatively known,
Yeah.
especially as a manager at this point.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I don't know.
I was like, printing plate too, like who knows? I don't know how big that could be.
Yeah, you gotta get hyped over it though.
Did I tell you about that lunar box I got too, bro?
Oh, you got a
I
lunar box? No
yeah.
way.
This was like a week ago. Crazy. There's only like 150 that made
Yeah.
supposedly.
Yeah.
So, bro, we killed it. We got like a James Wood out of 10. The start.
Every
of the
pack
night.
has an out of 10, right?
Every pack. So
Yeah.
there's 20 packs of those things. Every pack had an out of 10. It was crazy. We had a guy that had like the Dodger days and everything. He got paid. He probably spent like 2,000 on the break. He probably made probably like 35.
Wow.
35 before.
He had an Otani?
He got an Otani, dude. Even the base starting night Otani that he
Yeah.
pulled is like $700, $600-700. It's like, what the hell? Base
Bro.
Otani, yeah, guys, get those Dodgers if you guys haven't gotten them already. That's a spot you guys
Bro,
don't.
that's
wanna miss out.
insane. I wanted to open one of those so
They're
bad.
sick, bro. They're
Yeah.
sick. So like right when you open it, it says lunar pack,
Yeah.
and you're like, fuck.
And the packs are orange, right?
Yeah, here I'll show them to you. I took a picture.
I wanted one. A's and Nats to close up there.
That's what they look like.
Oh yeah. See,
Super sick.
I think I saw one person find one. It was Filth.
Oh, Filth Bomb?
Mm.
Dude, it went crazy because when I pulled that, I've never had this happen in my break. Bunch of people saw it. They started sharing the stream. And
Yeah.
people were just like, hey, I'll buy this team off you. I'll buy this team off you. This, that. And I
Oh,
was just
trying
like,
to buy it off of
Off
people.
of the people that already got the spots.
That's you can't do that, right?
No, I didn't do it. But people were like, hey, like, if you just ship the cards to me, I want to take this spot. Like, they were trying to do it like hella third party. I'm like, I don't know if that's allowed.
Nope.
So...
Back up, everybody.
Yeah, no one did that, thank God. But some guy, he was bugging everyone. I'll take the Dodgers. I'll buy the Dodgers right now for $1,000 right
Yeah.
now.
I mean, considering how many out of 10s you're gonna get.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right?
Yeah. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Goals right there. Goals.
Yeah, seriously. You'll get one. You guys are going to get one tonight.
It's a fresh case.
Oh, there you go. Even better. I
Yep.
got mine out of a fresh case, too. There you go.
All right, bro.
I'll see you, bro.
Yep.
I'll see you. Have a good one.
Take care.
Working with you.
Yes, sir. All right, just the A's to close up our Cosmic Chrome. Let's see. A's 50 off. We'll hit them again. All right, who's closing us up? I'm gonna go ahead and get the spreadsheet set up for this. Twenty 15-16. Elmore taking down the Giants in hobby. 14 left there. Good luck, Elmore. All right, hit those last 20 in Jumbo. Chrome Update Jumbo. Hit those last 14 in our hobby. 6-box half caser. Padres down in Jumbo. Last 19 there. Yeah, Kathy. Unfortunately, I just ended up getting something closer to home. As much as I'd love to continue ripping, it's been a great time. I learned how to pronounce so many names here. But I still need work. Let's just go with that. You guys got a solid 8 months out of me. All right, Rocky's down there. 13 left in hobby. At least you guys will have Griff taking over Fridays and Saturdays. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. I know you guys enjoy the barking. More barking. Andrew closing us up. All right, let me set this up. Appreciate you, Andrew. Good luck, brother. Green. Let me mark this as sold out. Pirates down in jumbo. 18 left there. Thank you so much. I did have some of the hottest hands in the game. I'm trying to figure out what I mean. Maybe I'll just save those hands for myself, right? Some personals. A little selfish, but we shall see. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you guys. All right. Let me download this really quick. I'm definitely going to miss ripping hockey. Honestly, like I said it a while back. I think breaking it has opened my eyes to like how much I like ripping hockey. ROTM. The whiff. All right, here we go. All right, before we get started here, I'm going to hit Chrome Basketball. Home is in Dixon, California, so it's like roughly 2 hours from here. I think that's pretty much what kind of tired me out over time. Just a lot of driving. Crazy schedule, you know. The inconsistencies with driving, accidents, blah, blah, blah. All of that stuff just kind of piled up. All right, here we go, yo. Oh, Griff left his earplugs. Headphones, that one. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 27th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball Hobby 4-box pick your team number 6. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Andrew with the Athletics, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Pirates, Dodgers, and Twins. Bo Riley with the Blue Jays, Cameron, Braves, and Phillies. Che with the Rays, D.W. Johnson, Orioles, Fairhan, Astros, Holy, Rockies, and Rangers. John, Padres, J-Sands, Mariners, Keyston, Tigers, Orange, Red Sox, Pepple, Reds, Ridwan, Cubs, Schwinney, Royals, Yankees, Scott, White Sox, SF Sam Lee with the Nationals, Shio, Cardinals, Steven, Mets, and Giants, Tiff with the Guardians, and finally Zach with the Diamondbacks. All right, y'all. Good luck. 4 boxes, fresh case. Let's see how we do here. Hoping for one of those lunar boxes. That would be sick. We had a pretty solid box yesterday. Solid 4-boxer. We hit the dual Dylan Cruz, James Wood Star Clusters auto. Ronald Acuna Extraterrestrial Talents orange and gold. Yeah, and you know, I mean, I took that into consideration when I was doing it. And I mean, when I first started here, I my schedule was a little more, what do you call it? Like set in stone. And then I decided to take on the whole YouTube thing. And I think just over time, like and it's just an accumulation of things, just wore me out. As much as I love like ripping for as a job, like it's an incredible job. Just too tired, unfortunately. Too tired. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Vladdy. We got a nucleus here of Luis Robert Jr. and a Kobe Mayo Ultraviolet. Braxton Ashcraft. Lindor. And got the triple here. We got launched into orbit Andrew McCutchen. Oh yeah, I can only imagine, especially over there in DC. My lord. I've been in that neck of the woods a few times. Churio. I think a lot of my thought process was that I wouldn't, I mean, the traffic is typically not bad unless there's like a ton of, an accident, 1 or 2 accidents. But there's some days, man, I swear, where it just does not make sense to me. Job, especially when it rains and stuff, it just, oh. Californians cannot drive in the rain. Dylan Cruz, we got a planetary. First box, Planetary Pursuit. It's a sun, I believe. No, I don't. Maybe it's not a sun. What do we got here? Oh, I think it is. It looked a little different. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Schwinny. Sun. Aaron Judge. National Harbor was my favorite area to go over to in the DC area. Dylan Cruz. Wyatt Langford. And Ozzie Albies out of 99 for the Braves. The MGM there is really nice. When I needed to get my Vegas fix on the East Coast, that was my, either that or Atlantic City. Atlantic City is a little more on the trashier side, and it's a bit further away as well. All right, box number 2. Yes, National Harbor MGM. I'm trying to think if I ever went to. So I went out to Baltimore a few times, but I only went to the MGM in National Harbor. I went to Baltimore for John Jones and Glover Teixeira UFC fight, and for a Vikings game when it was like 13 degrees and snowy outside. I believe that's the only 2 times I went out to Baltimore. No way. That's sad to hear. When I went, I want to say I had like just opened up, like first few months. Oops. Paul Skeens. Roki Sasaki. Drake Baldwin. Ellie De La Cruz. That's sad to hear, though. Got the Ruth Mantle Judge Nucleus of Nick York. Launched into orbit, Adrian Beltre. Gunnar Henderson. I think this side is going to be a little on the loaded side. I saw a gold, and I thought a Planetary Pursuit. I think. Oh, I don't know what that is. It might be a black lunar. Corbin Carroll. Let's see what this gold is. We got an auto. I don't think so. 20 out of 50. Shota Imanaga for the Cubbies. Ah, that's unfortunate. I did go to a handful of Nationals games as well. I always felt like that. I mean, it was very like walkable. Like I could walk around. I know my mom and I went out there at one point in DC for a Nationals game. Mike Trout, Brooks Lee. Ooh, Uranus or Venus. Ooh, Dylan Cruz on the Venus. I can't remember how rare the Venus is. Ray ditched me tonight. He would have had his Nats. How rare is the Venus? How many planets is Venus from the sun? How many planets is Venus from the sun?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I know which ones, but I'm like, I don't know.
Venus. Let's see. Inserts. I know it's like the last one. Venus. Oh, it's only two from the sun. It's Sun, Mercury, and then Venus. Yeah. So it's two, yeah. 2 planets away. So 1 in every 720 packs for the Dylan Cruz. But wait, there's more. Don't worry, guys. Schwellenbach, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. There is a black lunar. I think it's a black lunar ultra beam. Second planet from the sun. Oh, it's green. Man, still pretty cool. 11 out of 75. Jacob Wilson on the green Stardust ultraviolet beam. I saw the pattern of the black over here, and I wasn't able to see the green, so that's my fault. I thought it was a black. Chisholm. Nice. Paul Skeens on the purple Nebula out of 150. Nebula. Not a bad few boxes so far. 2 down, 2 to go. I hate how much that V looks like a U. Like coming out of there, you would think, I was thinking it was going to be Uranus. And then it turns into Venus. It's like a trick one. I don't know why my mind automatically thinks it's like Venus is further from the sun than that. Need to go back to elementary school. Learn about the solar system again. I do know this. Pluto is no longer considered a planet, and is it no longer considered a planet just like in our solar system? Because it's still a planet, right? Like you can't just be like, oh, this is not a planet anymore. Or is it the size of it? I'm going to have to Google that. But in terms of cosmic chrome, it is still considered a planet. which is still kind of cool. I'm sure there's multiple like Facebook groups about how Pluto is still a planet. I'm serious, man. I remember that game. That was a great game. But some of that stuff, man, just absolutely crazy. It's a dwarf planet, so it is too small is what the issue is. It's now a dwarf planet. Are we considering like people that are under 6 feet tall dwarfs now, or what's the end game here? No, I didn't get any of the flawless baseball before my departure, unfortunately. I don't think we got a ton of it, which is I think the reasoning behind that. I would have loved to rip it though. I heard it was like loaded, absolutely loaded. 8 left in hobby. 15 left in jumbo, 15 left in jumbo basketball. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Ooh, nice. James Wood on the Stars of the Night. These are one of my favorites. Great looking card. For the number 5 break, I think you're thinking of the break that Griff ran earlier, maybe Griffin, because I haven't run any flawless myself. Jackson Merrill, the 4 breaks that I have up here, Cosmic Chrome, Chrome Update, Jumbo and Hobby, and then Chrome Basketball. Jumbo are the only 4 breaks that I am personally running today. Jacob Wilson, Ellie De La Cruz, Marcus Simeon, Cade Horton. I'll get Cade over there. Christian Campbell. I'm more than happy to check for you if you are curious about it. I can check to see if... Ooh, I see it. Black Lunar. I told you guys I was going to pick the good boxes. Ichiro. We'll save that. Robert Hassel III. Ooh, the new Avatar movie. I have yet to see the second one, unfortunately. I need to just start from the beginning. Matt Shaw. I've been watching Stranger Things, Jackson Jobe. Stranger Things the last few days. Chris Bryant. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. The Dodgers and the Pirates. Did you hit anything good? Kyle Manzardo on the Nucleus. Chandler Simpson. And we got a white hole of Manny Machado. Quite possibly the worst white hole. Coming from a Dodgers fan. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate you. I think it's a Black Lunar auto out of 10, I believe. 2 out of 10 Black Lunar auto. Ian Happ for the Cubbies. Did not think we were going to hit Ian Happ. I thought it was Matt Shaw when I first looked at it. Cosmic Chrome autograph variation card. Black Lunar 2 out of 10 for the Chicago Cubs. Who had the Cubs in this one? Ridwan. One last banger for Ridwan. One last banger. Lunar box. No. All right. Last box mojo. So far we've opened 3 boxes. We've hit 2 planetary pursuits and an auto. So I think I did a good job of picking the boxes. If we can get one more planetary pursuit, one more auto, the case might be dead. Unless we just got like a really good case. Chrome update. Jumbo and hobby will be from fresh cases. So we got the jumbo there and the hobby there. And of course the jumbo basketball case will be a fresh case as well. That guy right there. How was the new avatar, Lawrence? Any good? What would you give it? What would be your Rotten Tomatoes score? Let's see. Last 8 in hobby, 13 left in jumbo. Update, jumbo update, and 14 left in jumbo basketball. Roki Sasaki. We got a nucleus of Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Jackson Halliday, Dylan Cease, Dylan Cruz. Oh, gold. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, ultraviolet beam for the Dodgers. 37 out of 50. Yoshi. Bench Larkin and Dela Cruz. Launched in orbit Nick Kurtz. Nice. A little bit of love for those Athletics. Julio. All right, here we go. Last pile mojo. If that exists. Corbin Carroll. We got a purple Nebula Dalton Rushing. 69 out of 150. A little love for the Dodgers here on the last box. Lou Brock. Bryce Harper. Zach DeCenzo. Ooh, what is that? Is that another sun? It just looks so different from the side. I think it is. Francisco Lindor on the sun. All right. I will consider that extremely successful in terms of 4 boxes. We hit 3 planetary pursuits and an auto. Kyle Tucker and PCA. Trey Turner, Last numbered card is Jorbit Vivas, 90 out of 199. Absolutely crushed in terms of a 4-boxer. You guys got the hits of a case in a 4-boxer, which is, I think, always a good sign. All right, here we go. Jorbit Vivas, Dalton Rushing. Robert Hassel III, Ozzy Albies. Tariq Skewball, Francisco Lindor, Sun. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ultraviolet Beam, Gold. Ian Happ, Black Lunar, 2 out of 10 for the Cubbies. James Wood, Stars in the Night. Shota Imanaga, Gold. Nick Kurtz, Launched in Orbit. Aaron Judge, Sun. Jacob Wilson, Green, Stardust out of 75. Dylan Cruz, Venus. Paul Skeens out of 150. Purple Nebula. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our 2025 Topps Chrome, Cosmic Chrome Baseball Hobby 4-box pick your team number 6. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Congratulations to everybody who hit. Let's go ahead and delete that. And then I'll go ahead and clip this. Let me check, Lawrence, to see if I can find your break. You said it was flawless, correct? Flawless. I'll go ahead and check here in a second for you. Let me just clip this really quick, and then I can check that for you. Because, like I said, I have not run any flawless myself. So it would have been run earlier. Let's see. Flawless number 5. Okay, let me check that for you. 1 second. Let me just finish clipping this. All right, flawless number 5. Five-star, flawless. Okay, flawless number 5 has not broken yet. Flawless number 5 is scheduled to rip tomorrow night with Griffin. Tomorrow night with Griffin. Still 28 teams left in that break. But tomorrow night, that will be live with him. Let me know if you have any other questions, Lawrence, and I'll do my best to help you out. All right, 12 left here, 6 left here. Chugging along, chugging along. 12, 6. You too, brother. 14. All right, can close that. Let me hit these remaining teams. 12. Ooh, wow. Diamondbacks 49 down to 19. Some of these, I mean, some good prices out there. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you, Lawrence. Appreciate you guys both so much. All right, hit those last 12 in jumbo. Last 6 in hobby incoming.
Right?
Mine.
Oh,
Mine.
you're like, what?
I'll log out before I leave.
Now just leave it. Yep. Yep.
Wait, who won? Is it over?
No, not yet. But it's a 10-point game.
Who's up?
Baltimore.
Good.
Right? Seriously. Ah, man. I hope Caleb's off. That's all I hope. Well, no, he's playing, but I just hope he has an off game. Is what I was. All right, later.
All right, hit those last 14 in our Chrome case. I'm gonna go ahead and get our hobby case opened up here. Last 6 there. Empty. Let's see. All right, 6 boxes. Ah. All right, Elliott taking down the Rays and Mariners in jumbo. Last 10 there. Good luck, Elliott. Whatever fills first, we can break. So we can break jumbo 4 boxers, hobby 6 boxer, or the jumbo case of basketball, Chrome basketball. Do, 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 do. Another case. This is a tough one. I can't do my typical.
Oh, Derrick Henry just put in a touchdown. So game is pretty much done.
Game. Blouses. save our last case for last break. All right, Ron taking down the Brewers, $29. That's a really good price for a half case. That seems really good. Sometimes I don't even realize what kind of discounts I'm giving you guys. I'm just going along with the ride. Avery. 10-5-14. 10-5-14. Let's do this first. Choose design. It's gonna be 30 today. Coming around this time. Five, 10, 14. So close. Put this away. Red one taking down the Jazz. 13 left there. Ron taking down the D-backs. Great deals. $19 for a half case of jumbo. That's really good. We're going to get 3, 6, 9, 12 autos in jumbo, 6 autos. So you just got to think you're going to get double the autos in jumbo versus hobby. White Sox down in jumbo as well. Good luck, Ron. Refresh these. Last 8 in jumbo. Last 13 in jumbo basketball. We got the Cubs that always hit. Tigers, Dodgers, Brew Crew, Yankees. Wow, Yankees 159. Athletics, Rangers, and Nationals. All right, just hit those last 8 again in jumbo. Let's see what we have in hobby. Tigers. It was the Tigers and the A's yesterday. Dodgers are still out there. That's weird. 85 for the Yankees in a hobby half case. That's really good. Athletics 349 down to 269, and Nationals down to 99 bucks in a hobby half case. That's worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot. Last 5 there. And Chrome basketball. Oh my gosh, I did that again. I'm just gonna refresh this. Because all right, hit those last 13 in our jumbo case there. Gonna go finish my salad. Be right back. Salad. Do 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 do. Always Coca-Cola. Suke taking down the Bulls. Last 12 there. Do 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 do. All right, hit those last 8 in jumbo again. Last 8. Last 5. Great deals across the board, brother. All right, hit those last 12 in our jumbo chrome basketball. Everything hit again. Get this box opened up. All right, everything hit again. Coca-Cola. That commercial is going to be stuck in my brain. Samuel taking down the Brew Crew in Jumbo. Good luck, Samuel. Chris taking down the Yankees. That's an absolute steal for the Yanks. 4 teams left in hobby. Chris taking on the Rangers and Cubs in Jumbo as well. All right, last 5 there. Thank you, Chris. Good luck, brother. Last 5 in Jumbo, you guys. Let's see who our last 5 are. Tigers, Dodgers, Yankees, Athletics, and Nationals. I want to say it's kind of the same thing across the board, huh? Tigers, Dodgers, Athletics, and Nationals in hobby. We got none of the big boy buyers out tonight, I guess. The big teams. Either that, they spent their money on the jumbo caser. I mean, Warriors and Lakers down to $8.49 in a jumbo case. Got a full-on gunfight going on. 17. We're coming up. Hit those last 5 in jumbo. Update jumbo half case. Last 4 here in hobby. Just hit those last 4. Brian taking down those Yanks in jumbo. Ba, ba, ba. My eyes are so dry. All right, hit those last 12 in Chrome Basketball Jumbo case. Oh my god. All right, Jeff taking down the Dodgers and the Celtics. Dodgers in hobby. Celtics in jumbo basketball. Let's go, Jeff. On the one time. Are you in there on Wednesdays? I had some. I think I priced everything like crazy good in there. The only reason why everything is already like more than halfway full. I got 6 left in my Delight case number 1, 10 left in Delight case number 2, 13 left in Topps Chrome Update Jumbo case, and 14 left in Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby case. Before even walking in on a Wednesday. I'll take that. Hoping for a relatively easy day. Tigers, Athletics, and Nationals to close up our hobby 6-box half case. Everything's from a fresh case as well, so everything is live. Chris taking down the Nats. That's a crazy take on $89 for a half case of Nationals. Great deal. All right, last two, A's and Tiger. Bro, I gotta find a way to get. It's a little too late, but A's and Tigers. That's been the last 2 nights. Tigers are like 129 down to what, 59, something like that. Tigers 129 down to 65, so half off. I'm not Nationals. Athletics 349 down to 249, so $100 off of them. Roughly 30% ish. 4 teams in jumbo, A's and Tigers in hobby, and 11 teams left in jumbo basketball. Almost there, you guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Tigers and Tigers down in both breaks. So A's left here and 3 left there. Ryan taking down the Raptors. Great snag there. Last 10 in our jumbo case. Let's see who's left in jumbo. Dodgers, A's, and Nats. Dodgers, A's, and Nats. All right, hit those last 3 in jumbo again. A's down to 239 to close hobby. Just hit again. And last 10 hit in our jumbo case of Chrome Basketball. Last 10. Last 10. All right, hit those last three in jumbo again. Dodgers, A's, and Nats. A's down to 229 to close hobby. Clear this. We can break anything that fills next. And hit those last 10 in the jumbo caser. Took a long time. Dodgers, A's, Nats, A's, and then let's see, our jumbo case. We got Atlanta Hawks. They have Trey Young, Asa Noel, Zachary Rissache. Warriors $12.99 down to $7.99. Great shot at a Curry there. Clippers $2.29 down to $109. Lakers down to $7.99 as well from $12.99. Grizzlies Coward $7.99 down to $4.59. Coward, Ja, Edie, Milwaukee, Giannis, the big Giannis chase $3.99 down to $2.69. Pels, Derek Queen. Who else do they have? Ace Bailey. No, that's not. That's Jazz. Sorry. Pels. Is it just Derek Queen? They might have somebody else. It's on the tip of my tongue. Let's see. Zion. Oh, Jeremiah Fears. Derek Queen. I think Derek Queen is probably doing the best out of all those. His stuff is selling really well. Pels, 76ers, VJ Edgecombe, and Wizards. Who do Wizards have? Trey Johnson? Is it Trey Johnson the third? Yeah, Trey Johnson the third, Will Riley, and Jameer Watkins. They have Sarr as well. Keyshawn George, AJ Johnson, Jordan Poole autos. Koulibaly and Middleton have autos as well. Did the Timberwolves do something tonight? I just saw 3 sales for them. What did the Timberwolves do? They lost to Brooklyn. Maybe the rookie did something. Let's see. Joan Behringer, is that who it is? Don't know. He got 2 minutes. Didn't take any shots. All right. Nationals going down to 159 in the jumbo 4-box half caser. Athletics and Dodgers down to 349. Athletics going down to 219 in hobby. And hit the last 10 in our jumbo caser. What up, Ricky? Just waiting to get into our next break. 3-1-10. Derrick Henry had 4 touchdowns today. That's crazy. struggle. Not a fan of the Packers, so I do not care. Packers. Ooh. Yeah, I'm already out of the playoffs, so. I'm out of the playoffs. That's weird. Super weird. That's what I mean. Obviously, they chose not to start Jordan Love. So, I mean, at what point is it just them just saying we've already clinched a playoff spot, so let's just kind of protect our players that we have. Hit those last 3 in jumbo. I know. Hit the A's again in hobby. He probably was. They could do whatever they want. I stopped trying to understand the NFL. That's the worst thing about fantasy, too. All right, hit those last 10 in our jumbo caser. Fantasy, fantasy. It's all just a fantasy.
Ryan Reeves, the big man, comes in, and you're not going to stop Ryan Reeves on that one. There he gets it. Just go to the net. 7-2 by the Golden Knights back on Tuesday for the break. Was a transaction during the break. Ethan Cardwell returned to the Barracuda of the AHL, and they score! John Klingberg from the blue line with a low wrist shot that finds the back of the net, and it's 2-0.
Klingberg.
Iorio again, looking for the stick of Celebrini. Never a bad idea. Iorio again. Celebrini, quick shot, knocked down. They score! William Eklund, and it's 3-1 Sharks.
3-1 Sharkies. My little shark babies. Welcome in, y'all. Last 3 in jumbo for boxer. Teams are probably, not probably, they are under what they sold for yesterday by a good amount on those last 3. A's, crazy good price on them. They sold for I think about 300 yesterday in the hobby half caser. Nationals at 149. They sold for 200 yesterday. So Nats are down. Just Dodgers and A's. Ba, ba, ba. Done. There you go, updated. Isn't that crazy? I think that's the hardest part with all of this like breaking stuff, right? Like yesterday, the A's sold for $300 in that hobby half case, and today, nobody wanted them for until we get an offer for 185. Like, I really don't know how any of this stuff works. It's hard to find like there's a logic to it at all, because there's really not, right? It's just kind of like whatever happens. Every day is a different day. Right. Of course. Just waiting for this thing to update, because it's taking forever. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Samuel. Much appreciated. I'm excited to try something new. Died. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 27th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 7. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. AO826 with the Red Sox, Chala, Nationals, and Yankees. Che, Pirates, E. James, Giants, Fastron, Tigers, and Brewers. Fairhand, Twins, Hill, White Sox. Ira with the Phillies. Jalen with the Mariners. J. Beck, Blue Jays, and Mets. Jeff with the Dodgers. Josh, Guardians. J.S. with the Braves. Keyston, Diamondbacks, Orioles, Padres. Kene with the Marlins. Kubeski, Astros, Musique. Rockies, Pepler, Reds, Ridwan, Cubs. Ryan, Rangers. SF, Sam Lee with the Athletics. Steven, Angels. Eufus, Cardinals. ZBW with the Rays and Royals. I think so. There's part of me that will, I believe. And like, I mean, I was doing this prior at a substantially smaller scale, right? Like, I was doing it just like one new release a week, a case of a new release, once a week, something like that, kind of just like in my spare time. So I mean, I could always go back to doing that. I feel like that was a little bit. There's parts of it that were easier because essentially had built like a little bit of a community of guys I knew wanted specific teams, and you know, like I was able to price things at a really good price so that everybody could get what they wanted, and I was still like making a little bit on top. But it wasn't, at the end of the day, it wasn't about money, right? It was more about just being able to rip without any pressure put on for making money, and pull things for my friends and stuff like that. So maybe I could potentially go back to doing something like that. I think the hardest part, I would say though, like, which I don't feel like it's as hard with football, but packing and sorting. I was doing my own packing and sorting too, so not the biggest fan of that part, that aspect of breaking. Lakers going down, Matt. Last 9 in jumbo case. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Will Wagner. Is that a variation? No, he just has that picture. James Wood, refractor. Kyle Tucker, PCA. Prism, Chandler Simpson. Hae-Sung Kim. Connor Thomas. Zach Veen. Liam Hicks. I feel like I've never seen some of these. Javier Baez. Corbin Carroll. Kyle Tucker. Green. Alan Roden for the Twins out of 99. Alan Roden. Blaine Krim. Spencer Torkelson. Ketel Marte. Mookie. We might have a orange. Oh, never mind. Samuel Aldegeri. Of course. Samuel Aldegeri. Angels. I was going to say we might have an orange auto, but Samuel ruined that for us. I might have pulled like 30 Samuel autos by now. Ooh, it's an all-star for the Rangers. The Rangers sat there for quite a while, I think. Jacob deGrom, 25 out of 25. Orange, true orange, all-star variation for the Rangers. Nice card. Merrill. Chapman. Rodin, Vladdy. James Wood, all-star variation. Geraldo. Eugenio Suarez and Drake Baldwin. All right, that was hobby number 1. Hobby number 1. Just the Dodgers and A's left in jumbo half case, number 4. And then we got 9 left in jumbo case, chrome basketball. Last 9 there. We got 11 spots left to close up the night. Great deals on everything remaining. Absolute steals across the board, if you ask me. Kyle Tucker, Juan Soto, Bregman, John Rave for the Royals at a $2.99. John Rave. Chandler Simpson, Victor Mesa, Marcelo Mayer, Zach Veen, Aaron Judge, Night Terrors, Ryan O'Hearn, Prism of Grant Wolfram, Rafael Devers, Camilo Doval, Caden Dana, Carlos Duran, Skewball, Kyle Tucker, Brew Crew, Craig Yoho, Refractor Auto out of $4.99. Jackson Jobe on the variation. He hit one of those yesterday. Wyatt Langford, Geraldo, Matt Shaw, James Wood, Donovan, Correa, Bueller, Otani. And that'll do it. Hobby box number 2. All right, hobby number 3. I don't think we've hit one debut patch in all the cases that we've opened. Does that mean we're due for one? It has to mean that, right? It's honestly pretty crazy. We probably ripped upwards of like 100 cases. Something like that. Sears, Lau, Matt Shaw, Suarez, Brooks Lee Prism, Marcelo Mayer, Patrick, Hagen, Mullins, Jacob deGrom, Roki Sasaki, 35-year, Nick Kurtz, Matt Shaw out of $2.99, 61 out of $2.99, Cubbies. Nathan Wiles, Tommy Pham, Fernando Tatis, Yamamoto, Agustin Ramirez, Marlins on the chromography. Yesterday we hit the golds for somebody from the Yankees, I can't remember. Nathan Wiles, blue wave out of 150. Matt Shaw, Yastrzemski, Cam Smith, PCA, Edwin Diaz, Wagman, Kelly, and Freddie Freeman. All right, that was hobby number 3. Honestly, I have yet to really like look into the reasoning or the which SKU they're coming out of. I feel like, I mean, the odds have always been. I feel like Jumbo just has, it's printed less, so there's less Jumbo than anything. I feel like compared to a hobby, like every time we get our allocation in, there's substantially less Jumbo versus hobby and delight. I feel like we get more delight than anything. So maybe there is some truth to that. Turner, Koss, Griffey, Lindor, Wilson, Alonso, Agustin Ramirez, Wolfram, Will Smith, Fresh Prince, Green, Soto, Jung Ho Lee. Ooh, we got a home field advantage. Nice. Home field advantage of Matt. Oh, Kyle Tucker. I was thought it was Matt Shaw. Kyle Tucker. Nice hit for the Cubbies there. Home field advantage. Lord. Grichuk. Benya. Freeman. Blue auto for the Reds. Austin Hayes at a 150. Cincinnati. Blue Ray Wave. Is that a Ray Wave? Hae-Sung Kim, 55 out of 99, green for the Dodgers. Hae-Sung Kim. O'Neal Cruz. Correa. Rylan Thomas. Dylan Cruz. Aranda. Stowers. Clark. And Machado. All right. Hobby number 5, sorry. One more after this. Castro, McDaniels, Christian Campbell, Alonso, Helsley, rushing Skewball, Dylan Cruz, Johan Duran, Stephen Kwan, Mookie Betts. We got a blue auto, Justin Henry Malloy, Detroit, 123 out of 150. Detroit's been sitting, but they keep hitting. It's weird. They keep hitting autos. We hit a Justin Henry Malloy yesterday, too. Chase Young, negative. Rafael Devers, Jonathan India. Justin taking down the Dodgers. Just the A's to close up Jumbo. A's left there. We got here Helsley, Lugo, Jacob Wilson, Fortune 15, Shane Smith, Van Way, Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson Prism, Freeman, Rosario, Carroll, Christian Campbell, Nick Kurtz, Night Terrors, and a blue Ronnie Simon out of 150. Pirates. All right. That was hobby number 5. Just to, the A's to close Jumbo half caser. I feel like I've been on a pretty solid roll, though. Everything was fresh case today. I hit pretty much every box had a Planetary Pursuit or an auto in Cosmic in the 4 boxes. We hit the SSP here with the Kyle Tucker. What's next? I guess it's a lot, like somewhat like a 50-50 chance, but I like those odds. Just the A's to close our Jumbo. Insane deals on Chrome Basketball Jumbo as well. Full caser. If you haven't looked at those prices, I would definitely. All right, here we go. Last box mojo. Van Way, Rich Hill, Logan Webb, Suzuki, purple auto of Zach Penrod for the Red Sox. 201 out of 250. Red Sox. All right, Sang closing us up there. Appreciate you, Sang. That'll be breaking next. Let me go ahead and update that. dee doo da dee da 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 da. All right. I go through these. Reds, Tyler Callahan on the purple out of 250. Tyler Callahan. Night Terrors, Jacob Wilson. Callahan. Dalen Lyle. Ronald Acuna Jr. Arenado. Tatis. Harrison Bader out of 199 for the Phillies. Bader. Leiter. Escarra. Bregman. Aaron Judge. Leiter. Palmquist. Trout. Ellie De La Cruz. Roki on the refractor. Mike Trout. Alejandro Kirk. Callahan. PCA. And a Rhett Lauder Prism. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our 6-box hobby. Let's do a quick recap. Not too bad. We hit the SP. A couple of nice image variations. All right. Tyler Callahan. Zach Penrod for the Red Sox. Ronnie Simone. Jace Young. Hae-Sung Kim. Nathan Wiles. Matt Shaw. Craig Yoho for the Brewers. James Wood. Sam Aldigeri for the Angels. James Wood. Rodin. Austin Hayes for the Reds. Justin Henry Malloy. Tigers. Jackson Jobe. Image variation. Jacob deGrom. 25 out of 25 for the Rangers. All-Star. Agustin Ramirez for the Marlins. Chromography. Sorry. And home field advantage. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. All right. 1 second. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 7. All right. Give me a second and I will get you guys information on the next one. Let me clip this. Right. Jumbo from spreadsheet. We got half off teams in our jumbo case of Chrome basketball. Check that out, you guys. Don't miss last 9 teams there. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 27th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Jumbo 4-box pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. AO 2685 with the Phillies. Brian, Yankees. Chala, Cubs, Rangers, Royals, and Blue Jays. Che with the Cardinals. E. James, Guardians. EMW, Mariners, and Rays. Fastron, White Sox, and Diamondbacks. Fairhand, Red Sox. J. Mets. Jess with the Giants. JS. T-Nuck. With the Rockies. Justin, Dodgers, and Tigers. Kubeski, Astros. Musique, Padres, and Glover. Pirates. Pepler. Reds, QTB, Orioles, Ray, Marlins, SF, Samley, Brewers, Braves, Twins, Steven, Angels, Took Your Cookie, Nationals, and finally Well-Fit Korea with the Athletics. Let's get it. 4 boxes of jumbo, fresh case. Let's see if I picked the right 4. Everything was hand selected by me tonight in hopes that I could pull you guys a monster for the road. No, I didn't. I was looking to press something else. Fudge. I was trying to adjust it. Had to get one last shot at me. It had to do it one last time. Oh, you guys get the whole thingamabobber here. Oh, it worked. That was easy. Okay. I just have to close OBS. I get it now. I don't have to go through the whole process of adjusting. Look at me. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we're starting off with the orange here. Diamondbacks. Is this the... Did the Diamondbacks go for like $19 in this? Like nobody wanted them? I think this is the one. It was. Fastron. 19 out of 25. Tim Tawa. Orange Wave Auto. $19. First box. Roki. Birdsong. Blue of Michael Garcia for the Royals. Yo, what up, C. Derringer? How you doing, brother? Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz. Correa. PCA. Burger. How you doing tonight, brother? Aranda. Blue ball. Lord. I got a gold coming up here. Gold auto. Price Diodosio. Orange and a gold auto in the same box. 41 out of 50 for the Angels. Not bad. Roki on the Prism. Paul Skeens. Freddie. Nick Kurtz. Refractor. Luke Keeschel out of 199. Giants, Atlanta. Braves, Braves, Braves. Where are the Braves? Are you sure that was the right one, Jessica? This is the jumbo. Jumbo number 4. Or did you get them in number 5? Leon. Jess Joy Leo? Is that you? Chris taking down the Knicks. 8 left there. Let me see if I can look this up, Jessica. I'm gonna be working as a assistant store manager for Card Vault in Sacramento. Jessica, so I pulled up your order, and there is only one purchase that comes up under your email. And it is the Giants for 75 in this break. No other, nothing else that I can see. Can you, yes, 30 minutes versus the almost 2 hours. Can, email your receipt confirmation to mojobreak@gmail.com. Your email receipt, and just so I can look it up. Because the only order that I have in entire Shopify under that email address is for the Giants that was placed at 5:08 p.m. today. Of course. Yamamoto and Bieber. Appreciate you, brother. I do appreciate you guys jumping in all the breaks, hanging out with me these last 8 months on YouTube. Nick Kurtz, it's been a good time. Mullins, definitely didn't think I'd have the opportunity to do breaking at a larger scale, but I did enjoy it. Cameron, Quan, or Nellis. I think at the end of the day, though, this like breaking is it's a young man's game. I have my kids, and I'm a little bit older than a majority of people here. JC Escada for the Yankees, and then on top of that, the commute. Sorry to hear that, Jessica. I don't know how. I'm not sure how that could have happened. Just because the Braves and the Giants are pretty off. Juan Soto, Cam Smith. I don't know why I decided to top load that to JC. Nice, Brooks Lee on the image variation. You're welcome, Jessica. Brooks Lee, Buckethead. Matt Shaw, J-Turn. Will Smith, Marcelo Mayer. Fam. Woo and Wolfram. Donald taking down the Milwaukee Bucks. Last seven in our jumbo caser. All right, jumbo number 2. All right, jumbo number 2. Cam Smith, Jorge Soler. Paddock, Freddie Freeman. Castro. Bryce Teodosio, 2 boxes in a row. Got a gold and a purple speckle for the Angels. Ahmed Rosario, Julio Cos. Adam, Jacob Wilson, purple, out of 250. Little A's love there. Kutch, Dylan Cruz. Torres, Nick Kurtz. Fresh Prince, Will Smith. Noah Cameron, McCusker. Gunnar Hogland, Athletics. No worries, Jessica. I understand that it happens sometimes. McDaniel, Soto, Thomas. Camilo Duval out of 150. Chapman, Matt Shaw, Alcantara. Maybe we'll get you a giant Spanger with the mistake. Mayer, Grishuk. Brian Wu, Colton Gordon. Alejandro Osuna out of 299 for the Rangers. Exactly. Yeah, that was a big thing too. It was like even on my days off, I was like pretty exhausted. Just trying to reacclimate myself to my kids' sleep schedule, and it was just like I didn't think it was fair to them. I think that's going to be something kind of good. Nick Kurtz. Hae-Sung Kim. Definitely not fair to them. Yankees. Oh, it's a Gold Cup. Gold Cup logo. Austin Wells. That's the first time seeing one of these. How short print are they? They're not numbered, but still pretty cool. Austin Wells. I've seen an auto variation of that. On a IG video or something like that. All right, jumbo number 3. All right, jumbo number 3. Let's see. Trout. Grichuk. Mayor. Bayze. Alcantara. We got another one of these. This is a third one in the last 2 days. Wow. 6 out of 50. Maglio Ordonez. Detroit. I don't remember these being this common. They're just popping up. Duran, Witt Jr., May. Spencer Schwellenbach, 19 out of 50. Bravos. Schwelly. Mayor Gordon. James Wood. Cunha Rogers. Mayor. Hae-Sung Kim. Justin Henry Malloy strikes again at a 299. He has a nice auto. Pretty clean. Justin Henry Malloy. Schultz. DeLander. Sajaci. Zebby Matthews, negative. Marte, Freeman, Cade Gibson. Ken Griffey, Stroud. Schwarber, Paredes, DeLander. Max Meyer for the Marlins. Meyer, Max Meyer. Meyer. Oscar Meyer. Hayes, Otani, All-Star. Alonso Rocky, Refractor. So we got one more numbered card coming up here. Tirso Ornelas at a 99, Padres. Soto and Jose Iglesias. Jose Iglesias. All right, need another sleeve here. Let's see. All right, Warriors and Clippers down. Lane, good luck, Lane. Last five in our jumbo caser. Crazy great deals there. Got a handful of top loaders left. Let's see if we can survive without them. 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, not enough. Every time, you know what? Every time we don't have enough top loaders is when we hit something good. We're gonna test the theory. We got 4 top loaders. We're gonna get at least 3 autos. So instead of going to grab more top loaders, we're gonna be like, oh, I hope we don't hit a banger because we don't have enough top loaders. Let's see if it works. All right, our last jumbo. Only 5 left in the jumbo chrome basketball case. Everything is heavily discounted. There's teams half off still there, I believe. One of them I remember was Atlanta. Stuart Baroa on the refractor auto for the Blue Jays. 1 top loader down, 3 to go. Fulford Devers, McDaniels. Ryan O'Hearn out of 199. Byron Buxton, Soto, Henry. Bregman, Duran. May, Bednar, sorry, Bender. Too much Futurama. Julian Aguar. Aguar for the Reds. 2 top loaders down. 2 to go. Rafaela, Lindor, James Wood, Schultz. Gunnar Hoglund, Shohei Ohtani, Sunchae Chang. PCA, Rich Hill. Yastrzemski, Caminero, Grisham. Will Wagner on the blue and green lava lamp auto at a 175. Not quite the biggest names on the autos. McGill, Tatis, Lugo. Craig Yoho, Brewers at a 150. Cal Riley, Dreyer, Kershaw, Judge, Rosario. My theory did not work. Wiles and Miller. I tried. All right, quick recap. And then we will get into, we got 5 left in our jumbo caser. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. Julian Aguar, Reds. Stuart Baroa, Blue Jays. Max Meyer, Marlins. Alejandro Osuna, Rangers. Gunnar Hoglund, Athletics. Jacob Wilson. Bryce Teodosio for the Angels. JC Escara, Yankees. Justin Henry Malloy, Tigers. Austin Wells on the Gold Cup logo. Maglio Ordonez for the Tigers. Schwellenbach, Gold. Teodosio, Angels. Tim Tawa, Orange. Diamondbacks out of 25. And Brooks Lee on the image variation. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Jumbo 4-box. Pick your team number 4. All right, y'all. Just our last 5 there. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. True. Be right back, guys. Last 5. Last 5. Last one. There's 5 teams left. jumbo caser to close it. Let me see. Let me clip this. Jumbo. Nothing.
Nothing. Are those all empty or are those all ones that we opened?
They've all been opened.
They all been opened.
Yep. Pell's down last 4. Let me see what we got here. Last 4, yeah. You could probably just take them. I don't think they would care. Atlanta Hawks going down to 139. Grizzlies going down to 419. Sixers going down to 599 from 999, and Wizards down to 239. Last 4 there, you guys. The last 4 hit to close. Last big boy is the Grizz, and they're almost half off at this point. Last 4. Let's close her up. Close her up. Ba 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 ba. Are you done? You can have my Marvel Studios cards if you want them. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them.
Really?
I've literally I've gotten to the point where I have tons of cards just on my nightstand next to my bed.
That's the same thing with my computer. It's just filled with cards.
Ah, save me.
Right? I'm just drowning in them right now.
So many cards.
The ones I would want, I would want the black suitcases.
Those have been sitting there for months.
Really?
They're literally collecting dust.
And there's keys for them to lock them too.
Yes, they should be inside of them.
I can use them for my cards. That's why.
The other guys won't let you have them, but I will.
Oh really?
I'm just kidding. I don't. And the key's even in there. Just one?
However many.
I mean, I'm telling you, they literally you know what? They use them every now and then, occasionally, but we have so many of them that I don't think they would even care.
I'll take those 3. Sweet. Thank you, sir.
I don't. Probably gotta make sure if they have. Well, they come with 2 keys in each one.
Yeah.
I believe we do. Yes, we should ship everywhere. Alifa. I believe we have a different system in place for out of United States. I believe they send in you know what? I think they, from what I remember. Hey, how do you guys ship to Australia? Is it like normal or is that?
Yeah, it's normal. I think we do it at least once a week. We ship them out because we wait for it to stack up and then.
The international ones, right?
Yep.
So any international, they ship out at least once a week. I have my shipping professional over here. So they essentially just accumulate international, and then they just ship. I feel like there's certain people that they have they build up their own pile and then they ship them. Is there certain people like that, or am I was confused based on what I heard? Of course.
Yeah, no, that was the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the only doing.
Yeah.
And then there are some others that are kind of public that are local to in the U.S.
Yeah.
But international, we just do it regular.
Fire them out.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew. Simon taking down the Hawks. Last 3. Good luck, Simon. Last 3 are Wiz, Sixers, and Grizzlies. Oh, I didn't even think about the Sixers. VJ Edgecombe. We're going to put a VJ Edgecombe monster tonight. Ba, 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 ba. Grizz, 76ers, and Wiz to close. All right. Last three. Did it print? Oh, there we go. Thought it just died on me. The green is dead. Ba, 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 ba. Um, Last break mojo. If you want my hands to touch your cards on my last ever YouTube break, you have 3 opportunities left. Memphis, Philadelphia, they're expensive opportunities, but I would take full advantage. 76ers going down. See, Chris gets it. Memphis and Washington to close. Let me go put these away really quick. You getting ready to leave? You be here on Wednesday? Oh no, you're gonna be in Vegas. This is the last time.
Yep.
This is the last time I ever see this guy.
Are you gonna be here at night, or are you on Wednesday?
Wednesday? I'll be here at 1. I believe at 1. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I should be here. I don't plan on working on the Saturday. Okay. I don't have to. Slightly. Greg jumping on the Grizz. Just Washington to close. Where's Ray at? Where's Ray when we want to sell the Whiz kids? Should I message him? Don't forget to drop me those follows on IG, you guys. You guys keep in touch. If you guys want any hand-signed personal signatures from Tom Brady, I'll do my best to get you one, even though I couldn't get one from Emma Roberts. I'll do my best. All right, I hit up Ray, my Wizards, my Washington guy. He must be busy today, though, because he hasn't really said anything all day. He hit his duel. All right. Just the Wiz there. Let me see what we got him at. Refresh this. 399 down to 239. I'm gonna go ahead and hit them with the one half off. My last deal I'm gonna offer you guys is gonna be a half off deal. Half on the Wiz. 399 down to 199. My life. Wiz are half off to close. Mo chéri amour. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Appreciate you, brother. Almost there. I could smell the freedom. Just kidding. Like I'm in some sort of prison. Oh, I'm gonna get top loaders before I forget. One last feel of the old top loaders. Hey, of course, bro. That was from the golden anniversary, right? Golden anniversary. If I do remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, look at that. The old noggin still works these days. I'm on the wrong side of 30 at this point, but look at that. I mean, how many people just think of how many breakers can you say remember exactly when they did a break and hit you a card? Ricky's gonna be like, you remember that base Yelich you hit for me? No message back from Ray. Come back, Ray. Just remember, if you buy the Wizards right now, there's a chance I will forever remember your name as the last person to close my last break on YouTube with Mojo. Kind of cool, right? It's got to be worth more than 199. Wild statements. Wild statements by Bayze over here. No love for the Wiz. We're being trapped. All right, 149. I won't let you guys trap me. Wiz down to 149 to close. I know you guys want to keep me here as long as possible. Not today. The ready to go home price. Go to sleep. Honestly, $3.99 down to $1.49. It's kind of a crazy number. But if you guys knew me, I like to get crazy. I like to get weird. Weird and wild. Brandon did it. The old B3. How does it feel, Brandon? export. My last ever time exporting something from Better Reports. Probably not. I'm probably going to be using Shopify over there too. So honored. All right. Last ever sheet. We got 41 shut off on the top. Ba, ba, ba. The way I'm making it sound is like I'm going to die tomorrow or something like that. But I assure you I'll be alive. Alive and well. All right. I still feel like it's kind of crooked, which is bothering me, but maybe it's something else. I don't know. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 27th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo 8-box case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 41 shut off with the Wiz, C. Derringer, Knicks, Chris, Sixers, Don, Bucks, Isuke, Bulls and Kings, E. James with the Timberwolves, Fastron, Pistons, Fairhand, Rockets and Magic, Greg with the Grizzlies, GW, Mavericks, Igor, Nets, Blazers and Thunder, Jaime with the Spurs, Jeff, Celtics, Jeremy with the Nuggets, Jerry with the Cavaliers, John, Lakers, Nissan with the Warriors, Clippers, and Suns, Pepler with the Hornets, Ridwan, Jazz, and Heat, R. Milich, Raptors, S13 Hernandez with the Hawks, SF Sam Lee with the Pels, and SH55 with the Pacers. All right, y'all. Here it is. We gotta hit a monster in this. If we don't hit a monster, I'm gonna be a little extra sad. I might cry before I turn off the YouTube stream. I did my best. Cardboard. One last super for the road. Or a gold logo man. Or something like that. Pew pew. I'm quitting. Come on. You know what? I mean, I still have Wednesday to look forward to. So, I can't just like completely wrap it up. 3 autos here though. Let's see what we can do. Jabari Smith Jr. out of 150. Rockets, Tyler Hero. KG, Middleton, Hugo Gonzalez. Ty Jerome, a negative. Cade. Redemi to start us off. That is, who is that? Kawhi Leonard. Of Will Riley. We did it. We did it, B3. We beat the odds. Congratulations on your nuke. Topps Chrome autograph rookie of Will Riley. Wiggins. SGA, Conley, Jokic. Kaminga. Fierce. Kasparis Giannis out of 275. Ant-Man. Khan. There's a Khan Knipple. Derek Queen. Murray. Vujicic. LaMelo Ball. Kasparis Giannis. Herbert Jones. Hallie. Thomas Sorber. we're making progress towards breaking even. Nas Reed. Kyle Lowry. Stephen Castle. LeBron. Kasparis Giannis. Austin Reeves at a 150 blue on the sleek finishers. Harrison Barnes at a 399. Caruso. Wemby. Grant Williams. Zubats. Giannis. Does Giannis have a chance to be MVP? I don't know if he's up there. I think it's Joker who's the front runner. Oh. Wow. Bang! 2 Wiz autos in the first box. This is on card as well. Sorry. Hit and lose 75%. We're up to probably like roughly 60% down. There's Cooper Flag base. Dylan Harper, Youthquake, Dante DiVincenzo, and Murray. Bro. We're on a heater right now. Closer Mojo. Jumbo number 2 incoming here in a second. Anybody watching the new Stranger Things? Cooper Flag base. Jackson Hayes. Cedric Coward. Cedric Coward. Refractor. Got a backwards card over there. Giannis on the voices. Skywrite signatures of Rip Hamilton. Detroit. Non-numbered. Rip. SGA. This is a backwards Keldon Johnson. Clint Capella. VJ Edgecombe. Curry. Ace Bailey. Jaylen Brown out of 275. Cam Johnson. Yeah, it's really good. I think I'm on episode 6. Wendell Carter. Kalkbrenner. Kobe White on the negative. SGA. Gold auto of Tyler Smith. Milwaukee. 19 out of 50. Out of 50. Nemard. It's getting pretty intense right now. Pretty intense. Walter Clayton, Jimmy Butler, Peavy, Derek Queen, Noah Singay, Nolan Trior out of 199, Liam McNeely out of 399, Braun, Con Knipple, Don Connect, Noah Penda. What do we got here? Nolan Trior on the negative. Anthony Simmons, 25 out of 99. Rip City, Portland. Green out of 99 for the Spurs. Carter Bryant on the Thrillers. Tall Tale, sorry. Claxton, Joan Behringer. Knipple, and a Russell Westbrook. Nugs. Jaden Ivey. 22 out of 99. Green Wave. Out of 5, LeBron. You're saying I should pull one? Or did you hit one? Is what you're trying to say. My hands feel kind of dry. Feel too smooth. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I think we pulled one in the shop, right? I think Bubba pulled one the other day. I believe. I'm gonna have to go back and check. An out of 5 auto, I think it was. All right, jumbo number 3. VJ. Oh! Jeff! No way! I did it! The last break ever on YouTube. We did it. 8 out of 10. Jason Tatum. Black refractor auto. You better be watching, Jeff. Where are you? Where are you at, Jeff? I swear. He's not going to be even hanging out with me. I'm going to be really upset. Really salty. I might just keep this, Jeff. Buy me pizza. Jose Alvarado. Cooper Flag base. He's definitely not watching right now. Out of 199, Yannick Conan Nidenhauser. Malawak. Come on for the Suns. Oh, B3. I think B3 was talking about the red out of 5 LeBron auto. I think. Brissett. Yang Hansen. Yes, tonight is my last break on YouTube. I'll do one more on Fanatics on Wednesday. Wednesday on Fanatics is my last break with Mojo, though. Last one. This is my last YouTube break, though. Knipple. How about a Marcus Smart B3? 43 out of 50 gold. I'm about to message this guy. He's probably asleep or putting his daughter to sleep or something. I'm going to ruin it. Dwayne Wade on the sleek finishers. Zubats Matas. Curry. Ben Saraf at a 275. Yellow. Rack it up. Castle. Curry. Robert Ory. Sengun at a 150. Tate. Yeah, I think that red out of 5 auto. I don't know if it's the redemption, but I believe it's up on eBay for 130, 130K. What is this? Oh, it looked so much cooler. Hadutero. Cedric Coward, Grizzlies. It looked a lot cooler than that upside down. I thought it was some sort of cool super short print. All right. Not even paid out. We're chipping away, man. We're chipping away. Give me some credit. Poetic. I'm definitely messaging this guy. Ah! Out of 10. 8 out of 10. You got to go back and watch the clip. I was screaming like a little girl. I also told you to buy me pizza. Buy me pizza. Buy me pizza. We did it. YG could never. YG could never. Everybody message him and tell him he could never hit a nuke like that for Jeff. I am a wizard. The only way. Buy me pizza. Buy me pizza. You can wait till Wednesday. Had a big salad today. Pizza My Heart. Let's do Pizza My Heart. Let's go. I wonder. I'm still curious. That I don't know if they're gonna do it yet because I think a majority of people are gonna be off. But if they do, like going away pizza for me, it's gonna be hilarious. They typically do going away pizza, but like I said, most people are gonna be on holiday, so the expectation is that it might not happen. Then I'll be really sad. Donovan Mitchell. Dylan Harper. Is that a gold? Skywrite signature. Taylor Hendricks for the Utah Jazz. Wild times, bro. Wild times. What was it? The Churio? Hallie. I can't remember. See, now you're putting me on the spot. I remembered where I hit the gold 101. You know, it's easier to remember the card than the exact moment. Like if you tell me the card, then I'll remember it. Thomas Sorbert. Bro, I was absolutely hyped. I was like, no way. What are the chances last break? Oh, the Caldwell. Slade. I do recall. Yes. See? All you got to do is remind me. That was auctions. I was doing auctions that day. Sengun at a 299. Robert Ory. Kolek. Anthony. We did it. We did it. Nolan Traore. And Derek Whitehead. I still can't believe that. This man, Jeffrey, was like attacking me before the no, he wasn't attacking me. He was messaging me before the triple case, and he was like, let's get a Tatum. He's like, no way. YG hasn't got me one. Carter Bryant. And I was like, I'm gonna do my best, bro. My best. What's on my mind right now? Chicken. Didn't think we'd have an opportunity today, honestly. I wasn't sure. Lakers at a 25. Shaquille O'Neal on the tall tails. That's pretty sick. And we got an orange behind that for the Hawks. Terrence Mann, 22 out of 25. Back-to-back orange. Oh, no, it wasn't player, but... That's me, bro. I definitely exaggerate a lot of things. But it's like, it's a sarcastic exaggeration, if that helps at all. I am extremely sarcastic. Like, it's not even funny. Jalen Wells, Draymond Green. Draymond. Johnny Broom for the 76ers. I think Johnny Broom's cards should sell for a lot more just based on his name alone. Johnny Broom. Noah Singay. Horford, Noah Singay. Cooper Flag, Herbert Jones, and Taylor Horton Tucker. Joker me one last time. Let's go. Come on. We're halfway through. My girlfriend and I are talking about going to see the Kings and Celtics on the 1st. All right, bro. I'll take a picture for you too before I head out here. That might be the only picture I end up taking tonight, unless anybody asks for anything. Oh, I gotta take B3 a picture of the the SAR too. I know he's dying for a picture of that. Put it as his wallpaper. This box is already weird. As you can see, cards are coming up backwards. This box. So, just last week, he was asking me to hit him a Tatum. Well, you know what? He's been asking me since back prior to one of the Topps unlicensed products. I can't remember what it was called. It starts with an M. I think it's with an M. He asked me to pull him a Tatum auto. Didn't do it. Didn't do it in the Pick Your Player. Turns out it's my last YouTube break here. And we hit him a Tatum auto finally. Out of 10. Just perfect. Poetic. All right, let's see. It's just going to be base cards, which is annoying, but wow. This might be the hit of the break, actually. JT20. A KD auto. Woo. Unfortunately, I hit one of those for YG. Wow, we're up to a refractor auto of SAR now. B3, we are absolutely cooking right now. Prince. Nice. Let's see if I compare to Conrad. Oh. That's an image variation, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I think that's one of them. Derek Whitehead at a 99. They're hard. You know what? The one that throws me off is Cedric Cowards. That looks exactly like that, and they're like, no, it's not. That's just every card for him. Doesn't have anything. He's just Jalen Brunson. It's doable. Let's see what we could do here. We got some work to do. We need a KD, a Brunson auto. Best I can do is Jarris Walker. JK. Pacers, Jarris Walker. The good thing is there is a good amount of vet autos in here. But I feel like with one like Jason Tatum, I feel like it'd be hard to hit. Noah Senge at a 199, another significant vet. I don't know. Ooh, ultraviolet. We haven't hit anything outside of the image variation. We haven't hit any SPs yet. Best I can do is a Josh Hart, Chris. At a 399. Jameer Watkins. Walter Clayton Jr. Malawak. Quentin Grimes. Quentin Grimes on the negative. Jalen Green. Ooh. It's not an auto, or not numbered, but Destiny Refractor. Yeah, he has. We've been talking about that for months. Phoenix, Bradley Beal. For months. Another Maloak. See? That's the one that throws me off. CJ McCollum, Ingles. Gary Trent Jr., Derek Queen, Taylor Horton Tucker, Jameer Watkins. Carter Bryant, Tyrese Proctor, Derek Queen. All right, down to our last 3 boxes. Still have an opportunity to do something big here. We're going to get backwards cards in our last few boxes. $11.11, make a wish. It's 11 to 12. That computer's off by 1 minute. There's a Joker. Another $20 back there. Maxime Reynaud for the Kings. Oh, wow. The jersey number match. Anthony Davis, Tall Tales, Lonzo Ball, Maxi Kleber. Lonzo Ball at a 99, green. Sungay, Miles Bridges. Spencer Dinwiddie, Damian Lillard. Jayshawn Tate for the Rockets out of 150. A lot of Skywrite signatures in these. Embiid. Thomas Sorbert. Walter Clayton Jr., Chris Middleton out of 299. Tyus Jones. Jaden Hardy, Darius Garland. Con Knipple out of 99. And Kobe Sanders for the Clippers. Giannis. Kleber Struess. Contavious Caldwell Pope out of 275. Julius Randle. Steph Curry. X's and Woes out of 199. The Chef. Miles Bridges. Drake Powell. so far, I will say I'm not like incredibly impressed with Jumbo. Like decent amount of color, and well, it might just be like, you know, your standard. Just gotta get a good case or something, but outside of the Tatum auto, the majority of the names have been all right. Got 2 boxes to change my mind. There might be a reason why Delight is absolutely skyrocketing right now. Don't do it. All right, box number 7. What we got going on here? Cooper Flag base. We got flipped. Dylan Brooks. No, we're just gonna start. Oh, did they really? You guys probably saw that. Did I spill the beans? So, wow. Hopefully nobody's like really crazy about Paul George, but we have a black out of 10, and I think this makes up for it. Is what I'm gonna say. The 76ers with the VJ Edgecombe Helix. Let's go. And another one for the 76ers behind that. Not the best. Not the best, but black wave out of 10. Joel Embiid. We take. That is an absolute. I would trade the corner of Paul George refractor every day for a VJ Edgecombe Helix and a black out of 10 Embiid. The sacrifice was made. Koopa Flag. Oh no. It might just be this entire box. So far it hasn't been anybody of significance, thankfully. Like if it's somebody really bad. Dylan Brooks, Ace Bailey, Neat Clifford for the Kings. Harper. Singay out of 99, Destiny. D'Angelo. Oh, there's one. What is a refractor of Curry doing right now? Because that's definitely worthy of a replacement, I would say. We'll save a pack here. Can't even put it in from the bottom. I'll put these together over here. Make a note of that later. I spoke too soon. I jinxed it. Noah Clowney at a $2.99 and Tijane Salon. All right, here we go. There's, yeah, you guys can probably see this. It's essentially the refractor at the end of every pack. Wemby, Magic Johnson, OG Anunoby, SGA, Trey Johnson, negative, Con Knipple. We got a nip. Base nipple auto. Knipple. Take that. Yeah. Here's another one. I'm going to go ahead and assume that's not the norm. Because, I mean, every box I've opened, I haven't seen anything like that. Contavious Caldwell Pope with the bum corner. Pele Larson, Maluwak, Bronny James at a $3.99. Flipowski. Dylan Harper, Joel Embiid, Trey Johnson, Jared Vanderbilt with the bum corner. There's another Joker, another 20 bucks. I think we're up to 3 Jokers, 3 base Jokers, right? That should be roughly $60 in buyback. Which is, I mean, I know we're going for a nuke, but just trying to look at the bright side. Norman Powell, the bum corner. Danny Wolf. Let's hope this last box is not like that. We want more. We want more. All right. Last box, Mojo. Y'all done, bro?
Is this your last?
Last one.
All right, bet.
And then I'm free. What's his name is here?
It was what Gary was just telling me though.
Oh, he said go and I go?
Pretty much.
Okay. One last opportunity. Dun dun. Gotta play the Eminem song. Knees weak, arms are heavy. All right, we got a normal box here. All right. Last box, Mojo. Brunson, Grant Williams, Nick Smith Jr. I was wrong. Lose yourself. I was wrong. Noah Singay. I was wrong about Jumbo DiVincenzo. It's pretty loaded. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What is this? It's got to be a good amount. Cooper Flag on the negative. The Nagy. And a Kasperius Jaconis base auto. Cedric Coward, Destiny Refractor, Middleton, Hallie. Keyshawn George at a 299. Scotty Barnes. SGA, Devin Booker, Max Christie. Jaylen Brown, Steph Curry. Ooh. Ooh. Dylan Harper and a blue X's and Woes Cooper Flag at a 150. They definitely showed up on the last two boxes. Very nice. Dylan Harper. I'll take that. De'Aaron Fox. RJ Barrett, Jaylen Brown. RJ Barrett again on the wave. Neat Clifford at a 399. True Holiday. LeBron James. One last auto. Noah Penda and Rico Sikarsky. We might have something else here. We definitely have an SP. And then there's an orange at a 25. All right. So let's do the orange at a 25 first. Looks like it is Houston on the variation of Amen Thompson, 13 out of 25. And our last card is an ultraviolet. Last card, Victor Wembanyama on the ultraviolet to close it out. And that is gorgeous. That's the first time seeing his. Jumbo turned up the heat at the end. We hit the Helix and the Wemby. What else did we hit? The Cooper Flag, the Dylan Harper, something else. All those in the last two boxes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh no, my tower of cool cards. I think the Con too. Con Knipple. Oh, and a black Embiid. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Let's do a quick recap here. Amen Thompson out of 25. Noah Penda. Kasparis Jaconis. Danny Wolf. Bronny. Neat Clifford. Joel Embiid on the black wave out of 10. Cooper Flag. SGA on the image variation. That was a pretty solid one. SAR. We hit 2 SAR autos, a base, a refractor, and a rookie of Will Riley for the Wiz. Conca Nipple out of 99. Kobe Sanders, X's and Woes. Curry, Jay Sean Tate. Maxime Reynaud, Bradley Bill, Noah Singay, Jarris Walker, Derek Whitehead, Herbert Jones, Johnny Broom. Orange out of 25, Shaq. Terrence Mann, Nolan Trior, Thomas Sorbert, Taylor Hendricks Gold for the Jazz, Cedric Coward, Marcus Smart, Maluak, Anthony Simmons, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe, Tyler Smith, Rip Hamilton, Dylan Harper, Thomas Sorbert, Kasparis Jaconis, and some of our big bangers. We got the Cooper Flag Blue X's and Woes out of 150. Wemby on the Ultraviolet. Dylan Harper base auto. Cooper Flag negative. Conca Nipple. VJ Edgecombe on the Helix, and Jason Tatum on card auto, black refractor, 8 out of 10. Yes, I will be on Fanatics Live for one more day. Next Wednesday will be my last one. Next Wednesday. But for all my YouTube only peoples, just want to say thank you all again. I appreciate everything that you guys have allowed me to do here. I absolutely loved ripping for you guys. And just take care. Take care of the other breakers if you can. Greg and Griff. Show them my love. Gosh. I almost cried, man.
I'm emotional.
Love you guys. Mamba out.
Mamba out.
Peace.